What a game we have in store for you today. Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. It's Al Hilal and they face Al Nassr.
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Oh, that's a really good run. And the ball is loose. And an effective clearance. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Tremendous intuition to win it back. And just blotting out the danger. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Foiling his opponent completely. Well, possibilities in the centre. Can he finish here? Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Milinkovic-Savic. Now, what can they do from here? Joao Cancelo. It's with Joao Cancelo. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Able to skip past his man. Crossing opportunity. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Malcolm! Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Well, let's see about the cross. In position, but pressure to cope with. And that's a very good parry. Oh, chance taken! There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Superb-looking pass, and the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Koulibaly, and it's with Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves. Alexander Mitrovic. Can he put it away? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. This looks promising. He fancies it, reading it well, and keeping it out with aplomb. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Ronaldo. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Joao Cancelo. Takes it on. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Mane. Crossing into the middle. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Played in there. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. And a throw-in forthcoming. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Mane. He has time to play it over. Oh, this looks useful. And quick thinking defensively. "30 minutes to go then. Salem Al-Dossari. And a strong tackle. Alexander Mitrovic. A bit sloppy in possession. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. In behind for him to chase. Brozovic. Al-Ghanam. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Simakon. Al-Ghanam. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Brozovic. Now Brozovic. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Great defending here. Well, possibilities in the centre. Great block again. Joao Cancelo. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And playing it through. He's got to score! A strong hand on the ball. Mohamed Simakon. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. High pressing at its best. Otavio. That's a good ball. Sends it back. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. I'm very excited to be bringing you action from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team, but the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Or can they prise them open now? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Oh, did so well to deny him. Won-sang. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Cho Young-wook. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. But then the one that fails to hit its target. And giving the ball away. Good movement. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Crossing opportunity. Well, high quality defending. Lingard. Can they get in behind them? And the ruling is offside here. Lee Chung-yong. I must say this looks promising. And he's broken free. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Moon. Might be able to get in behind the defence, but nothing comes of it. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, let's see about the cross. And that's a very good parry. Comes to attack from the wide areas. Decides to shoot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, chasing the game, but now a corner. Over it comes. Not really the ideal clearance. He fancies it. Thwarting him. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And so it is. They put... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Lee Chung-yong. Firing it in. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Corner kick played in. That's very decisive goalkeeping. Could be threatening. Happy to shoot. Shot blocked, but still alive. Superbly read and executed. Jesse Lingard. Determined defending.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Jesse Lingard. Kim Jin-soo. Now he must favour the cross. It has to be. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. It might still be problematic. Well, gifting away possession. It might be on for them. Determined defending. Strong challenge, but the defending isn't over. It's a corner. And time for the change now. In a good position to clear it away. Chance to attack using width. Moon Seon-min. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Oh, nice ball. How can they find a late leveller? Oh, good save. Excellent header. Kang. Hwang. It's a neat move. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Moon Seon-min. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Chance to cross. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Leonardo. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers, and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
Yan Junling. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Brilliantly blocked. Cristiano Ronaldo. And what a magical save it was! Well, a short corner here. Has a go. He's blocked it. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. And swept out of there. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Dangerous looking attack. And still looking for space. And this is Brozovic. Just the challenge that was required. Gustavo. Leonardo has eyes for goal. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can they pick out? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Still passing it around with authority. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Yan Junling. Gabriel Zinho. Gustavo. And that'll be offside. A good vision there. Well, possession ceded. Teammates available. Giving it a try. Vital intervention. Electing to shoot. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Played in by Brozovic. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Real defensive resilience. Shot attempted. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Gustavo. Well, the attack looks promising. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Mohamed Simakon. Now Brozovic. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Gabriel Zinho. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Throw-ins given. How about the cross? And putting paid to the danger. Well, I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Gabriel Zinho. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Gabriel Zinho. Can he find the net? He got a good palm on it. Well, not great from the keeper. And the emphasis is on creativity. And now Ronaldo with teammates in support. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. .15 left for play. Gabriel Zinho. Well, they know they need to stop him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. And so into the final 5 minutes. Can he find the right pass? Otavio. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Clattered away. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors. The tension is palpable and you can understand. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And coming right up, we have live action from the Saudi Pro League. Stuart, your expectations?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric.
It should be a truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Al-Johani. Oh, danger here. And an astute piece of defending. This looks promising out wide. Malcolm. Surely, really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
And still dangerous. Al-Bulaihi. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Al-Johani. Kessié has it. Mary Demiral. On to Mahrez. Ivan Toney. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. And angling it back. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Well, not quite the header he had in mind, and the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Promising looking attack. Could cross it in here. Mahrez. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And over it comes, making sure nothing came of it. Galeno. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Joao Cancelo. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Riyad Mahrez. Nice looking move, this. Intercepting it intelligently. Milinkovic-Savic. Salem Al-Dosari. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Al-Johani. Majrashi. Tony. Gabri Vega. And here's Galeno. Very quick thinking there. And we will have just one additional minute. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, Interesting to see how the second half pans out. Could be dangerous. Can he finish? Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, fantastic reflex action. So a throw in here.
Well, the stats tell you everything. At times they've controlled possession, they've created some good opportunities going forward. There's been some good attacking play, but when they've had the chances, they've been really poor in front of goal. It's just not been good enough.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Majrashi. Well, this could really help the cause. Shielding the ball superbly. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Well, possibilities in the centre. This looks promising. It should be. Determined defending. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. It's a short corner. Played into the box. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Galeno. And a chance to whip it in here. And quick thinking defensively. Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Kessié. Vega. Now with Mahrez. Kessié. And here's Galeno. Kessié has it. Majrashi. Kessié. Gabri Vega. And here's Galeno. The delivery. And still danger here. But hang on, the flag is up. And the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Al-Qahtani. Joao Cancelo. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. And he takes it on. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Kessié. Albirekan. Galeno. He's in with a chance. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Al-Johani. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their support. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Well, no way through. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Darijan Bojanic. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Chance to finish! Unable to get a body in the way. It's a short corner. That's a nice looking ball. And the danger's still on. It's a neat move. And what a magical save it was! Short corner favoured. Dangerous ball. Well, he put the cross into the right place, but no one able to finish it off. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, he's won the ball. Oh, fancy footwork. Can he create an angle? He takes aim. Save, but still a chance. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Alexander Mitrovic. In the right place to cut out the pass. Bojanic. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Will it happen for them? Nicely timed tackle. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Lee Chung-yong. A chance then for the respective managers to attract. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Lodi. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, let's see about the cross. And caught by the keeper.
Well, this has to get better because as those stats confirm, the attacking play from both sides just hasn't been good enough. It's all been a little bit too cautious so far.
Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Ruben Neves. And quick thinking defensively. Darijan Bojanic. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Loves to attack from the wide areas. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Very effective pass. Well, the attack carried an initial threat but fizzled out. What can he do with it now? And a chance to whip it in here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Salem Al-Dossari. Malcolm. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Surely! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, what a big moment that could prove to be. The keeper's just kept them in it. What a save.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go. And the teams cannot be separated. Nasser Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. Could be threatening. Mitrovic. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. And hello to you on what is a perfect night. We're at the home of football, Wembley. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's England. Could be. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Well, the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick reply from England? There needs to be. Declan Rice. Now with Bellingham. How about the cross? Could be dangerous. Rashford. Great challenge, but they still could score. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Rashford. Here's Kane. An alert piece of defending. Raspadori. And Keane. Declan Rice. Now with Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for England. And threading it through. Superb stop. Samuele Ricci. Sandro Tonali. Could play it in. Excellent defending. Curtis Jones. Making a bit of headway. Oh, he saved it well. Who can they pick out? And making sure it wasn't problematic. Konsa. Rashford! And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. So, a level contest. 1-1. Sandro Tonali. Federico Gatti. That's a well-struck pass. Will he play it in? Di Lorenzo. And it might be. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Declan Rice. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Sandro Tonali. A good vision there. Attending to his defensive chores. And a chance to whip it in here. Barella. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Played towards the near post. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Efficient play to hold on to the ball and wait for teammates to get there. He's got to have a go here. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Curtis Jones. Now Harry Kane. England looking dangerous. He fancies it. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And cleared away. Sandro Tonali. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Moise Keane. Could be. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. And with that. And back underway here. No sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from England in the second? Declan Rice. Ricci. And Keane. Well, attacking possibilities. Giving it a try. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Jude Bellingham. Setting off perhaps a little bit too much here. Barella. Shaping to shoot. Wonderful block. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Phil Foden. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Declan Rice. Kane. Excellent block. This looks interesting. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not the most confident clearance. Tried to line it up, but off the woodwork.
Well, relief for the goalkeeper. That looked as though it was going into me.
Foden. Oh, tremendous vision. Jude Bellingham. And there to intervene. Giacomo Raspadori. A real opening now. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Phil Foden. Foden. Preferring to go infield. Able to close down the shot. Did well to clear it away. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Barella. Can he find the net? Nicely saved. Foden. Curtis Jones. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Jude Bellingham. Well, nothing comes of it. Samuele Ricci. Moise Keane. Prevented the damage. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle it. Harry Kane. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Alessandro Bastoni. It's opening up for them. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. The referee says that will be all, and it goes it. High-octane football. We can virtually get... Hello and welcome. Amid all the hustle and bustle of Marseille, we find this wonderful football theatre, the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this... Can he finish? The save was a good one. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Promising move from Germany. Electing to shoot. Oh, denied by the post. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Well, he prevented it from going over the line. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. And France did well to win it back. Now, options are plenty. The fans are shouting, shoot! And did just enough defensively. Sané. Kleindienst in possession. Has eyes for goal. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Making sure nothing came of it.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Angelo Stiller. Good move in the making from Germany. Chance to cross. William Saliba. And here's Saliba. Might work out. Very quick thinking there. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Gives it a go, and he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And in the end, no damage done. And space for Germany in the wide area. And lining it up. It was on its way in. Michael Olise. Chouameni. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Dembele. Firing it towards goal. Reading it well. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. Dembele. Well, time is up as far as the first half is concerned. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Michael Olise. Didn't miss by very much at all. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Goretzka has it now. Leroy Sané. Germany in a position of menace. Well, disappointing end to the move. Michael Olise. Now, who can he play it to? Well, France couldn't hang on to it. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, Derek, he did have that effort that hit the woodwork, and he certainly worked hard to get into the match. But sure, he could add a bit more quality to his game in the second 45 to have a real impact on this result.
Once again, couldn't keep hold of it. Could play it in. Oh, he's lost possession. Sané. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And back underway. 1-0 it is. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Aurélien Tchouameni. Promising move this from France. Mbappe in the centre. Was it a great clearance? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, the referee has taken note of his name and number.
Well, I think he can count himself a bit unlucky there, but it was certainly a foul.
Not the most confident clearance. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. A failure to keep the ball on Germany's part. Teammates available. Cross fired over. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And he clears the danger. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, it's been complete domination for France in the last 15 minutes, creating chance after chance too. You have to feel the pressure is going to tell at some point. It's no less than they deserve.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. A glorious chance. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So back underway following the equaliser. The emphasis very much on attack. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it petered out. Kleindienst. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, that's a good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big, big save from the keeper.
Teammate in support. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Just wanted to get it out of there. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be separate. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Good defending. Morata. And return to Morata. Vital intervention. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Delivering it. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Dalot. On to Fernandes. Ronaldo! And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Pedro Porro. Morata. Just the clearance that was needed. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now with Silva. And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank. Ronaldo. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can he play it in? Decides to shoot. And nicely parried away. Subimendi. Nico Williams. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Is it there for Morata? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. It's with Laporte. Nico Williams. Fabian. Nico Williams. Magnificent defending.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
And there's the delivery. Struggling to get it away. Fabian. Fabian. Pedro Porro. Could be threatening. Big chance. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Good use of advantage. Crossing opportunity. Pedro Porro. And room now out on the flank. Morata. Can he find the net? And danger still. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. And so it is. The first half has come to... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Morata. And return to Morata. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Pedri. Fabian. Williams. And can they prize them open now? Laporte. And Portugal regaining possession. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
It's going to be a throw-in for Portugal here. Ferreira. Well, we're into the final half hour. Portugal looking dangerous. Leao. On to Bruno Fernandes. Chance here. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Williams. Oh, that's splendid play. And Fabian. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Fabian. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And the flag has gone up, offside. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Ronaldo. And Laporte in the way. And the decision offside here. Pedro Porro. Pedri. On to Morata. Mikel Merino. It's with Porro. Beautifully weighted ball. No nonsense clearance. He's using his strength to good effect. Terrific block there. Giving it a try. Really doughty defending. Ronaldo untidy with the ball. Pedri. Good looking ball, there could be a chance now. Merino. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, that is a superb save. Bruno Fernandes has it. Minge. Oh, they have it again. Pedri. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that's an important intervention. It's all over. And a Spanish defeat. Well, they were... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. It needs an accurate cross. He's blocked it! And a good take under duress there. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Martinez. Opportunity! Moise Kean. Di Lorenzo. What a commitment to defending. Rodrigo de Paul. And back to Messi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Federico Gatti. Can he find the right pass? Barella. He has time to play it over. Splendid defending. Can he finish this? There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Brilliantly blocked. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Barella. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Who's going to get on the end of it? Could still be dangerous. That's a good-looking pass. Really committed defending. This might have potential. Teammate and support. Vital intervention. Martinez. Giacomo Raspadori. Chance to do damage. Has a go. Stopped a surefire goal. Rodrigo de Paul. Enzo Fernandez. McAllister. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Ricci. Plenty of support here. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Alexis McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. The ball with Martinez. Alvarez. Ball back with Italy now. Alessandro Bastoni. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Nahuel Molina. On to Messi. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half. Well, Argentina are certainly having an off day here. Their lack of creativity is a real worry, and I'm not sure how they're going to get back into this one.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. Now, who can he play it to? Moise Keane. Barella has it. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Very quick thinking there. Alvarez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Able to deal with the threat. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Raspadori. Barella has it. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Alvarez. Back with Martinez. Managed to get it out of there. Sandro Tonali. Well, a good tackle. Could be threatening. He's got to score! Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game! And what a finale we could be in for here! Sandro Tonali. Giacomo Raspadori. Teammates available. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Offside the decision. Well, still pressing for a goal here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Alessandro Bastoni. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And now it's over, and Argentina have to ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Portugal and a goal! An early boost for them, the first goal of the game. They're off and running. So back underway, having conceded. Let's find out if Portugal can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. Conceição. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Fernandes. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Well, strong play here. Vitor Ferreira. Good-looking sequence. And Bernardo Silva has it. Mbappe. Dembele on the ball. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Kone. He fancies it. Silva. And the ball back with France now. And teammates around him. That is a tackle and a half. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
And France pushing forward with options available. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Dembele. Chance for Dembele. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Bernardo Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. He has teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Rafael Leao. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Well, showing good patience. Leao. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Moving once more, and Portugal undeniably right back in this contest now. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Oh, nice ball. He could pick out a teammate. Struggling to get it away. Well, they can keep possession now. The first half here comes to an end. Well, the second half underway with Portugal behind. Can they turn this game on its head? Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Cristiano Ronaldo. Vitor Ferreira. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Well, an opportunity from the corner for Portugal to get right back into this match.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
And dealing with the danger. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Terrific block. Michael Olise. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And the keeper more than equal to it. And the corner played over by Dembele. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. Francisco Conceição. Ousmane Dembele shining brightly in the first half. What did you think of his contribution?
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Great challenge, but they still could score. Bruno Fernandes. Back to Fernandes. Well, shielding the ball admirably. An alert piece of defending. Aurélien Tchouameni. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, great vision. Could be threatening. Kylian Mbappe. What a save! Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Oh, did well to skip through. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So back underway at 3-1. Rafael Leao. Here's Ronaldo. Firing it towards goal! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Michael Olise. Jules Koundé on the ball. William Saliba. Composed and patient passing. Dembele. It did look on for them, but not to be. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Silva. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. Now he must favour the cross. Did well to clear it away. Pedro Neto. Can he find the right pass? Ronaldo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, had no intention of losing out. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Kone. Putting his body on the line. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And the referee makes it official. Well, this hasn't gone Portugal. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Vidal. Excellent passing. Here's Vidal. No, high quality defending. Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Looking for a teammate. And pushed away to safety. On the ball, Mendes. Pizarro. Here's Vidal. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Oh, showing good patience. Pizarro. Just the challenge that was required. Facundo Colidio. Can he find the angle? Plays it back. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Correa. Tremendous block. Facundo Colidio. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. In with a chance. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Well, not giving him any breathing room. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Pizarro. Oh, he's given the ball away. Petzela. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Acuna. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Germán Petzela. Borja. Could be dangerous. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Aquino. On the ball, Correa. Could be threatening. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Making sure it didn't get past him. He could pick out a teammate. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Here's Vidal. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Colidio. Fruitful looking attack. Very effective passing sequence. Couldn't grab hold of it. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Pizarro on the ball. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Mendes has it. And now Javier Correa. It's with Isla. Not the pass he had in mind. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. This attack looks highly promising. And using his body to good effect. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Miguel Borja. Alejandro. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Maximiliano Meza. And Perez now. Well, a goal at this stage could be decisive. Takes the shot. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Mendes. On the ball, Correa. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Pizarro on the ball. Here's Vidal. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And we will have just one additional minute. Attacking with vigour. Could cross it in here. He takes aim. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out any sign of danger. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And that is full time, really the worst possible. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee it. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Palacios, and the ball in behind the defenders. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, can they open up the defence here? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Santiago Ascasibar. He has teammates around him, and the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. And based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. Well, no way to put a positive spin on that one. Disappointing.
Well, I don't think he'll be on the next free kick, will he? That wasn't good at all.
Well, quick thinking to win it back. Now can they make something happen? A chance to whip it in. Can they convert? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. No mistake by the keeper. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. Perfect tackle. Beautiful pass. Clattered away. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Sosa. Eric Nesa. And Carrillo has it. Santiago Ascasibar. Just cutting off the supply. Well, they know they need to stop him. He has time to play it over. Chance here. Well, fantastic reflex action. Taken short. Well, let's see about the cross. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Palacios on the ball. And Carrillo has it. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. A chance then for the respective managers to... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Oh, great vision. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Not the pass he had in mind. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Stopped a certain goal. Carrillo, moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And space to cross it. He fancies it. Oh, look at that. They've taken the lead. Well, they haven't been the dominant team so far, but they're certainly not complaining about the scoreline. Chance to cross. Determined defending. That's a good-looking pass. Not high-quality defending. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Good-looking cross. And the header just wide of the mark. And they will make the change now. What to like about that pass? Well, no danger now. This looks interesting. Just cutting off the supply. Castro. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And the cross goes in. And stopping the danger. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. And blocked for now.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've created some good chances, but time is running out, so they need to take one of them pretty quickly, you have to say.
Still not clear. Well, this could really help the cause. Great defending. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Santiago Ascasibar. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for loss. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Moving it forward. And take it away. Decides to shoot. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Now, who can he play it to? Nice looking move this. Stopped a certain goal. And the emphasis is on creativity. Good looking move. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And they need to get tighter here. He has teammates around him. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Fruitful looking attack. Cuts it back. And nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Will it happen for them? With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Played over. And really it had to be further away from the keeper.
Well, those stats aren't great reading, are they? Neither side is playing with any fluency so far, and as a result, we've seen a pretty dull game. It has to get better.
Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Strength and control, a big part of his game. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Let's fly here. And using his body to good effect. Really bright looking attack. Genuine chance. And still danger here. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
They favoured a short one here. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And he read it well defensively. Now can they make something happen? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Might really be able to trouble them here. A fine reading of the situation. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Targets available, cross comes in. Could still be dangerous. Veering in field here. What a block! "20 minutes remaining. Decides to shoot. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. It did look on for them, but not to be. And possession given away. On the attack, is there to be late drama? And played in. Not away completely. And the move breaks down. And super tackle, and they've won possession. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Nice looking pass. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Showing good defensive judgment. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. No-nonsense clearance. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
This is how the visitors will... Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Christian Medina. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Can he play it in? And an astute piece of defending. Medina. It looks promising. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Castillo. Well, he's lost it. On the ball, Palacios. Eric Mesa. Will it happen for them? Danger averted. Really good challenge. Crossing opportunity. Determined defending. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. It might be on for them. Javier Arriaga has eyes for goal. Stopped a surefire goal. Christian Medina. Can they take advantage? Sosa. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Coroso. Could be threatening. Really good build-up, but no end product. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo, and this lead could easily slip away.
Anibal Chala. Coroso. Octavio Rivero. Well, fine use of the ball. And so it is, the first half story has been... So back underway here, into the second half. Leone. Arroyo. Octavio Rivero. No way through. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Crossing into the middle. Well, still an issue here. Blocking it. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Caruso. It's with Castillo. Leone. Well, attacking possibilities. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, a bit short with the clearance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Arroyo. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Gomez gives it a go, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Eric Nesa. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Half-hearted clearance. Determined defending. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Leone. Arroyo. Caruso. Anibal Chala. Will he play it in? Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Terrific block there. And that's a very good parry. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Arsamendia. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Oh, the post denied him. Well, no problems defensively. And still pressing. Palacios on the ball. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Fruitful looking attack. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. Building to a crescendo all week and hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol and they face Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Corner awarded. It might still be problematic. It's a neat move. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And room now out on the flank. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Takes the shot. Oh, great block. And the shot. And Perez now. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Beautiful pass. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Oliveira. Coelho has it. Mendes. Fernandez on the ball. Well, that one has promise. And clears his lines. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Useful looking position, you've got to say. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Perez. Cabrera. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Shot attempted. And able to close down the shot. Oh, tremendous vision. So the whistle then, we're up the half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Perez. On the ball, Mendes. It's goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And yellow it is. A booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
Delivering it. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Well, a short corner here. The defender doing his job. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Will he play it in? Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Short corner it is. Teammates in the middle. Well, trying to direct a volley on target is never easy, but that wasn't great, was it?
Well, not the connection he was looking for. It's well wide in the end.
30 minutes left for play. Well, he could run onto it here. He has time to play it over. Just the challenge that was required.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Twenty minutes remaining. And Garcia now. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. And taking it away. David Terrans. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Plenty of players waiting in the middle, and a chance for the lead. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. How can they find a late leveller? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Has the strength to hang on to it. Oh, this looks useful. Might lead to a chance. This could finish it. Simple save, really. And they have possession again. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. But then the one that goes astray. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Well, the referee opting for the lenient approach this time.
I think it's a great bit of refereeing. Everybody now knows the next foul will be punished.
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Castillo. Less than convincing defending. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. Can they create something from here? Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Javier Arriaga. And possibilities here. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Great opportunity, and it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. The verdict is offside here. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. He'll try his luck here. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Well, they fancy a short one. Happy to take on the shot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Castillo. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your take.
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
And options in the centre. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he open them up here? Corner coming up. Playing it in. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Is this the moment? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Corner given. Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
Well, not away properly. Can he find the right pass? Has eyes for goal. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And quick thinking defensively. And providing width. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Coroso. Dixon Arroyo. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, they've decided to make a change. And a struggle to get it away properly. Well, he's lost it. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Now, who can he play it to? Teammates in the middle. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, showing good patience. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Javier Arriaga. 10 minutes to go. Can they get in behind them? Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Good-looking move. Might be a chance to break. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Nice weight on the pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're also playing in a 4-3-3 formation, but they play it in a slightly different way, particularly in the wide areas, where their fullbacks will get forward and rotate with the wingers at every opportunity.
Is it going to be? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can they pick out? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Oh, great block. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Well, harried into losing the ball. Really effective pressing. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Aliendro. No way through. Now the pressure being exerted. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Must take the lead here. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. Decent position. And they might forge ahead. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Can they create something from here? Oh, big opportunity. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Dangerous looking attack. And intercepts again. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Enzo Perez. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. He has time to play it over. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Maximiliano Meza. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Trying to open them up. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Borja. Aliendro. Well, this could really help the cause. And snuffing out the danger. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good.
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. It might be on for them. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Teammates available. Oh, this looks useful. And pulled back. Great defending. Montiel.
Aviso al propietario de una berlina azul de marca italiana y matrícula par. Diríjase al parking, por favor.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Oh, a fine block. Oh, that's splendid play. What a vital intervention. Breaking at pace. Sebastian Driussi. Oh, nice ball. Straight forward for the keeper. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. On the attack in the closing phase. He fancies it and pushed away to safety. Aliendro.
Well, I thought that was a certain goal. If they do hold on to this lead, the keeper will be getting all the adulation.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. That's a good-looking pass. A very effective clearance. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And deciding to go short with this one. Isla. Turning inside. Where's he going to go? It should be. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. And behind it's gone for a corner. Delivering it. And taking care of the situation. Dangerous looking attack. Could be. Well, you have to say, he's going to be very cross with himself.
He'll certainly be disappointed with that. That was a poor effort.
Here's Vidal. In possession, Aquino. Crossing opportunity. And holding it up nicely. Shaping to shoot. The save was a good one. And there's the delivery. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Breaking at pace. Gutierrez has it. In possession, Aquino. Determined defending. On the ball, Palacios. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Could be! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Teammates available. It's with Palacios. He got a good palm on it. On the ball, Mendes. Here's Vidal. Well, there to intercept, using his strength to shield the ball. Medina. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Oh, a smart stop. Well, the short corner routine. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Eric Mesa. Very quick thinking there. Pizarro. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Vidal. Aquino. Well, that's splendid play. The defender doing his job. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Mesa. Could play it in. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. A deft clearance. Pizarro on the ball. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Oh, he's given it away. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? Gutierrez. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Javier Correa. Might work out. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Sosa. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Isla. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. It's with Isla. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Firing it towards goal. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Who can they pick out? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. But it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Carrillo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. 15 minutes left for play. Aquino. Isla. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Arsamendia. Medina. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Nicely saved. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Veering in field here. Well, disappointing end to the move. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And they know they need to stop him. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Now sending it in. It hasn't come to very much. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo, and he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Who can he pick out? Sound piece of defending. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Played into the centre. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Nice looking move, this. Able to get his body in the way. Oh, nice ball. What a block! Oh, might be. Palmed away by the keeper. So, a corner here. And over it comes. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Could be dangerous. Losing possession a bit easily. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, he saved it well. Short corner taken. Played into the box. And nicely parried away. And there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing. So back underway, 1 goal apiece here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Can they create something from here? Disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. And players waiting in the centre. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Has eyes for goal. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Excellent defending. Nice looking pass. Opportunity here. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And a long way out. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Offside the decision. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Determined defending. This is looking threatening. Could cross it in here. Good looking move. An alert piece of defending. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward.
In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Fruitful looking attack. And goes for goal! And what a magical save it was! Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. This looks promising. Could reduce the deficit. And the keeper diving to thwart him. Delivering it. And the header off target, but resolute defence. An attack full of promise. Splendidly cut out. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, they get the ball once more. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Crossing opportunity. It'll be a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Struggling to get it away. Shaping to shoot, and just narrowly wide in the end. Ten minutes to go then. And there's the feed into the box. Taking care of business defensively here. Now, options are plenty. It's a neat move. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. And that is full time, really the worst possible. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo against River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, he's been ruled offside. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
He's blocked it! An important interception. Oh, nice ball. Opportunity! Oh, that is absolutely magnificent! Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was! One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Difficult to stop him. Electing to shoot. The save was a good one. Who can he pick out? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, no way through in the end. Chance to attack using width. Facundo Colidio. Nice weight on the pass. An alert piece of defending. Oh, moving it nicely. Takes it on. Palmed away by the keeper. Gonzalo Montiel. Enzo Perez. An attack full of promise. Can he do it? Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Distributing it well. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. It might be on for them. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Aliendro. Miguel Borja. Gonzalo Montiel. Borja. And making his move inside. Looking to cut inside. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. What to like about that pass? Oh, fancy footwork. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Chance to run at them. And a superb challenge there. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. It's a perfect challenge. Maximiliano Meza. Good-looking move. Can he convert? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. And an astute piece of defending. This looks promising out wide. Plays it back. Oh, a tremendous block. And he has options available. And nicely over the top. He could pick out a teammate. And putting paid to the danger. Well, they're on the scent of something positive, but they dealt with the threat posed. Facundo Colidio. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Well read to win possession back. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Strong hand on that one. Teammates in the middle. And quick thinking defensively. Aliendro. Not a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Marcos Acuna. The cross is on. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. And that is full time, really the worst possible start you've got to... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Borja. Now what can they do from here? Takes on the shot. And a really good diving stop. Now a short corner here. Acuna. Still looking for space. Marcos Acuna. Back to Acuna. Acuna. Oh, potential danger. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Germán Petzela. Miguel Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Facundo Colidio. Perfect challenge. And a lot to like about this attack. It should be. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Gonzalo Montiel. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. And options in the centre. Good-looking move. And it might be a goal! 1-0, a fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Eric Mesa. Useful looking position, you've got to say. And playing it through. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So a level contest, 1-1. Enzo Perez. Miguel Borja. A chance to whip it in. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Christian Medina. Plenty of support here. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, can they be creative from here? Dangerous ball. And nicely parried away. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Sosa. And he takes it on. What a commitment to defending. Giving it a try. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Maximiliano Meza. Determined defending. And support available. Carrillo! And effectively parried away by the keeper. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Shaping to shoot, and that's easy peasy for the keeper. Well, we're into the final half hour. Nunez. Palacios. On the ball, Palacios. And teammates to play it to. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Aliendro. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Read it superbly to take back possession. A really good pass. Oh, a tremendous block. Over the touchline for a throw-in. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. Montiel. Driussi. Well read to ease the pressure. It's with Palacios. Moving it forward. And players waiting in the centre. And they have possession again. And still dangerous. Well, nothing comes of it. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Driussi. Borja. Pezzella. Oh, this looks useful. Now the cut back. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. They've regained possession. Who can he pick out? Good-looking move. Could be. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. And played short. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans in it. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And played in. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Now sending it in. Did his job defensively. Dixon Arroyo. Castillo. It's with Caruso. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. And moving the ball nicely. Superbly read and executed. Oh, tremendous block. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. And through for the goal kick. He hit it with power. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Opportunity to deliver the cross. An attack full of promise. Still passing it around with authority. And swiftly ending that attack. Promising possession, this. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Caruso. Moving into the advanced position. Terrific block. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Well, the referee took note of the earlier infringement, and a booking it is now. Castillo. Caruso. Dixon Arroyo. Decent position. Must take the lead here. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Determined defending. Could play it in. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Coroso. Chala. Dixon Arroyo. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Chance to play it in. Can he find the net? And putting his body on the line. Fruitful looking attack. Very quick thinking there. Coroso. Making a bit of headway. Will he play it in? Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And a good-looking ball. Well, not the best clearance. And the attack fizzling out. That's a good ball. Takes the shot. Couldn't grab hold of it. Did really well to get through. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, possession ceded. And a lot to like about this attack. That was going in. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Oh, could be. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And intercepted it.
Well, I thought that was the game. Fantastic work by the keeper, just to keep them in this.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. They've lost it. Arroyo. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. Leone. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Opportunity to deliver the cross. And they deal with the threat this time. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. It's opening up for them. He'll try his luck here. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1 for the home. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And support available. Could play it in. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Superb stop.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal here. It's a great save, you have to say.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Pass and move, their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Corner given. Played over. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. This looks promising. And the corner's been given. Keen to take it short here. Now will the cross work out for them? Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Ansamendia. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Crossed into the penalty area. No problems for the keeper. Oh, in with a chance. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Neves. And it's with Ascasibar. Moving it forward. Strong play here. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
That's really good and effective physical play. No way through. And defending as a unit. And teammates around him. It's there for him. And still danger here. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Ansamendia. Neves with it. Christian Medina. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Could be dangerous. Has a go! And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. And players waiting in the centre. Making sure nothing came of it. Oh, danger here. Stopped a certain goal. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Will he finish? Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
Sosa. Christian Medina. Well, danger here as he runs at them. But nothing comes of it. Perhaps they can counter from here. And a free kick awarded by the referee. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Well, not one, Stuart, that's going to live long in the memory.
Well, I think the manager might disagree, Derek. Any way you cut it, it's a wasted opportunity.
Distributing it well. Good movement. Will he play it in? Well, still an issue here. And in the end, no damage done. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Castro. He fancies it. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Promising attack, this. Happy to take on the shot. Terrific block there. Denied again. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Nunez. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. Able to close down the shot. High pressing and good high pressing. That's really good controlled defending. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Perfect tackle. That's a good-looking pass. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Santiago Ascasibar. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that is full time, really the worst possible start you've got to... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make it... You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Really good interception. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Octavio Rivero. It's with Castillo. Well, getting the ball forward. Beautifully weighted ball. Leone. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Javier Correa. Might work out. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural pause before booking him. And the corner's been given. Clearing it away. Arroyo. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Good work to regain possession. And continues his run. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, just the tackle that was needed. That's a good-looking shot. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating.
Well, as the stats confirm, the game hasn't got going so far, and the attacking play from both sides has been really poor. But some credit must go to the defenders because they've dominated here today.
Here's Vidal. Untidy in possession. Beautiful pass. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Gutierrez. Pizarro. Here's Vidal. And having already received a yellow card, he's walking a very fine line. Here's Vidal. And the whistle is sounded for... Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Careless in possession. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Might jump in front. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
And clearing his lines. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Can he finish? Vital intervention. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And putting his body on the line. High quality defending. Javier Correa.
Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, the counter chance looks very real.
Arroyo.
Excellent strike! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper.
And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given.
So making the substitution now. Now Gutierrez. Vegas. In possession, Aquino. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. Pizarro. Vegas. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Really good challenge. Now with Gomez. Trying to open them up. But how well he did to react in that manner. Vegas. In possession, Aquino. Bad place to lose the ball. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. A decisive clearance it was. Vidal. Pizarro. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for loss. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol taking on River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
No way through! So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Great defending. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And options in the centre. This looks promising. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And there's the delivery. It might still be problematic. Fernandez. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Colidio. Well, running room in the wide position. Marcos Acuna. Firing it towards goal. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Gonzalo Montiel. Oh, nice ball. Baez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Intelligent threaded pass here. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Baez. Oliveira. Fernandez on the ball. Fernandez. That's a good-looking ball. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Here's Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Now, options are plenty. He takes aim. Nicely saved. Enzo Perez. Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Oh, tremendous vision. And quick thinking defensively. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. And the cross goes in. Cleared away comprehensively. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. And looking towards the back post. And a struggle to get it away properly. Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. Javier Cabrera. Chance to play it in. Could be threatening. It's there for him. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. "30 minutes left for play." Well, he just let his opponent glide by. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. Now counter-attacking possibilities. But they dealt with the threat posed. Miguel Borja. Baez. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Possession lost. "20 minutes to go." And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Might be a chance to break. Alejandro. Chance to equalise. And what a magical save it was. Time for a change then. And he's fired over the corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. Giuliano Galoppo. Shaping to shoot. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
A bit sloppy in possession. Moving it forward. It needs an accurate cross. That's a useful cross. Ready to fire. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Montiel. Borja. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. But into the keeper's gloves.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes. And while they've created plenty of chances, they still haven't found that equaliser. With time running out, it needs to happen sooner rather than later.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And short it is. Nice looking move this. And Patrick Schick now. Can he finish? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Konrad Laimer. It is a decent looking attack here. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. And support available. Garcia. Schick. And cleared away. And Patrick Schick now. Opportunity here. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Harry Kane. Can they get in behind them? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. But he's gone short with it. And sent in by Sané. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. And the ball is moving again, and Bayern Munich find themselves within touching distance. Granit Xhaka. And now Garcia. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? That's a very fine piece of tackling. Kimmich. Laimer on the ball. Musiala. Guerrero. And Kane prepared to fire. Well cleared away. Florian Wirtz. Grimaldo with it. Amin Adli. And a long way out here. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Olise. Could be threatening. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Well, it has taken a Herculean effort for them to get back to level pegging under these trying circumstances. Grimaldo. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Will he play it in? Cuts it back. Well, the keeper in possession to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there. Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Really vital interception here. Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Guerrero. Here's Sané, looking for a teammate. He's blocked it. A chance then for the respective managers to attract. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Onto Goretzka. Kane. Just the challenge that was required. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Grimaldo. Can he play it in? Takes the shot. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Guerrero. Sané has it. Goretzka. Promising move this from Bayern. Happy to shoot. What a commitment to defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, high-quality defending. Joshua Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. And Kimmich. Eric Dyer. And back with Goretzka. And quick thinking defensively. Grimaldo. Firing it in. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Ezequiel Palacios. Will he find the net? No problems for the keeper. Serge Gnabry. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Piero Incapié. Garcia with it. Grimaldo. And he might be through here. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
So the corner played into the box. And the danger is still there. And in the end, no damage done. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. Gnabry. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. It comes to nothing in the end. And Rafael Guerreiro has lost the ball. And support available. Textbook defending inside the box. And just 5 minutes remaining. Grimaldo. Could be threatening. And he takes on the shot. And no problems at all for the keeper. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Harry Kane. And Kimmich. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. Not all that convincing defensively. And there it is, the final whistle. Disappointment for Bayern Munich and the many fans around. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Lovely night, real privilege to be here in Dortmund at the vast Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Borussia Dortmund facing RB Leipzig.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Good idea. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre-forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre-forward could become isolated.
Pascal Gross. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Takes the shot. There it is, and just the ideal start. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Baku, Nicolas Zeiwald, Lukeba, Simons. Well, it's one pass after another, and the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Kobel, Ryerson. Felix Mejia. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Brandt. He has time to play it over. Lukeba. Simons. Ikoma Lois Openda. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Julian Ryerson. Ryerson. Felix Mejia. Very effective pass. Girassi. And return to Gross. Brandt. Here's Gross. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Happy to shoot. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Appeared to be in two minds. Bensebaini has eyes for goal. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Xavi Simons. Fruitful looking attack. Will he find the net? The crossbar got in the way. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, there it is. That will do it for the... Well, advantage Dortmund after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from the issue being settled. Adeyemi. Well, possibilities inside the box. Cuts in from the flank. Girassi. Firing it in. Well, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Delivering it. Not the most confident clearance. Danger averted for now. Ikoma Luis Openda. This might be ideal for the counter. David Raum. Chance to play it in. He takes aim. Simple catch, really. Valdemar Anton. Rierson. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Well, the pass not finding its target. And a chance to level it. And he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Over it comes. Not all that convincing defensively. Here tried it. It has to be. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Adeyemi. That's a good-looking pass. Gross. And blocked for now. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Might be a chance to break. Paulson must score. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Short corner it is. And a useful cross. Clearance needed to be better. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Karim Adeyemi. And showing fine vision. Gross. Will he play it in? It's opening up for them. And what a magical save it was! There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Now, they stopped them in their tracks. Reina. Brandt with it. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Gertruida. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Ikoma Luis Openda. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Karim Adeyemi. Here's Gross. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Giovanni Reina. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Benjamin Šeško. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robs. A matter of keeping his composure. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Corner given. Who can they pick out? Well, the danger is still there. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Konrad Laimer. Now with Kimmich. Olise. Could be! In it goes! An early goal! No wonder they're celebrating! So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Benjamin Šeško. Raum. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. David Raum. The cross is on. Decent position. Oh, a tremendous block. Playing it short. Zeibout. Can he convert? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the problem not completely solved. Well, threat averted. And space for Bayern in the wide position. Firing it in. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So underway again. And a 2-0 advantage here. Joshua Kimmich. Goretzka. It did look on for them, but not to be. Nicolas Zeibout. Geertruida with it. Zeibout. Teammates available. Konrad Laimer. Excellent vision. Well, not the best clearance. Sané. Leroy Sané. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Corner opportunity for Bayern. But he's gone short with it. And sent in by Sané. And the keeper there to deal with it. The corner kicks keep on coming. And played in by Kimmich. Well, no end product. Xavi Simons. Zeibout. Baku. Geertruida with it. Simons. Šeško. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And a throw-in it's going to be.
Well, as you can see, Bayern have had much less of the ball, but their speed of attack when they win the ball back has been breathtaking. It's been a really good performance from them so far.
And having to soak up a bit of pressure again here. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Leroy Sané. It's with Guerrero. Sané. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And that is going to do it. That is going to be...
Well, into the second half, and it really was a sublime performance from Bayern in the first 45. Xavi Simons. Benjamin Šeško. Raum. Leipzig being afforded too much space. Interception to snuff out the danger. Olise. Harry Kane. And Kimmich. Goretzka. Michael Olise. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Oh, chance taken! There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Well, they get the ball moving once more, and Bayern Munich really cantering to victory now. Baku. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Nicolas Zeiwald. It's there for him. Well, fantastic reflex action. Well, the referee has decided to book him.
Well, it's not a good challenge, and quite rightly, he gets a yellow card for that.
And taken short. Well, Bayern with the ball again. Acres of space afforded Bayern. Great vision from Harry Kane. That's a good-looking pass. Guerrero. Chance here. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Lukeba. Raum. Guraci. Michael Olise. Bowie. Kane. Can he put it away? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Zeiwald. Christoph Baumgartner. In possession, Yusuf Poulsen. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Bowie. And Kimmich. Michael Olise. Sané. And defensive play to be applauded. Baku. Zeiwald. Gertruida with it. Nicolas Zeiwald. Christoph Baumgartner. Olise. And he has options available. Gertruida. Baumgartner. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Poulsen. And there it is, the referee's whistle. It goes into the books as a win for Bayern.
Building to a crescendo all week and good evening, everyone. We're in the city of Leverkusen, just 15 minutes or so by train from the great city of Cologne. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund. And by a wafer-thin margin, offside. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. And that's a very good parry. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it looks like they're using the same formation, so it's all about winning the individual battles, and there's some really good matchups out there today.
Chance to take the lead, but can't avail himself of the chance.
Well, he'd be disappointed with that. Maybe it's just come a bit too early for him.
And Leverkusen come away with it. And players waiting in the centre. Schick. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
He's blocked it! And Dortmund come away with it. Girassi. Adeyemi. Bensebaini. Felix Mecha. Valdemar Anton. Here's Gross. Mecha. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And still dangerous. Well, buying his teammates a bit of time. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Schick. Oh, danger here. He just needs to stay level-headed now. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, back underway here, and a wake-up call for Borussia Dortmund, you would think. Girassi. This is looking threatening. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. Giving it a real go in the wide area. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Girassi. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And nicely cut out. He's in behind. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Time is up. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Girassi. Felix Mecha.
Julian Rierson. Moving into the advanced position. A fine reading of the situation. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Great ball over the top. This looks promising. Xhaka. And Patrick Schick now. Thwarting him. Not covering up defensively. Just the clearance that was called for. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Granit Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. Xhaka with it. And now Garcia. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. He got a good palm on it. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, he's gone back and shown him a yellow card, Stuart.
Well, that was a poor challenge. The referee wasn't going to forget that, was he?
And Patrick Schick now. Really good challenge. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. But they dealt with the threat posed. Mecha. Here's Gross. Decent looking pass. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in.
Well, there it is. Leverkusen just haven't had that much of the ball, but they've certainly shown an ability to counter-attack when they win it back. I expect more of the same. I think it's been a really good performance from them so far.
More defending for them to do here, though. Brandt. Quick distribution. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Ezequiel Palacios. Amin Adli. Grimaldo with it. Aleix Garcia. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? He has teammates around him. Determined defending. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Hermoso. Grimaldo with it. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Garcia. Palacios on the ball. And with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Now able to close down the shot. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. Maximum points.
The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Real chance. In it goes. That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Well, Borussia Dortmund restart the match. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Adeyemi. And moving the ball nicely. Crossing possibilities. Just couldn't get it through. Felix Mecha. Here's Gross. Adeyemi. And plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. And a fine cross. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Kane. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Rami Bensebaini. Here's Gross. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. This looks more than decent. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Now he must favour the cross. Gross. Jamal Musiala. Could be troublesome. And he was in the right place to intercept. Brandt. Bensebaini. And he read it superbly. Harry Kane slips it through. This looks interesting. Sané. Julian Rierson. Brandt. Here's Gross. Sané. Trying to open them up. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage.
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And the finish from Kane is excellent. He times his run, he finds that bit of space, and he was never going to miss that. Well, the stats don't lie. Dortmund have had lots of possession, but they've shown a real lack of invention today. One or two of their more talented players need to step up now to get them back into this game.
Pascal Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. This could be troublesome. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Harry Kane. And it's Kim Min-jae. Kimmich. It's with Guerrero. And a chance to whip it in here. It's opening up for them. He's got to score! And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. A chance then for the respective managers to...
Well, off and running again, and still reflecting on a spellbinding first-half performance from Bayern. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Can he finish? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Genuine chance. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Svensson. It's a neat move. Excellent block. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Substitution it is for Dortmund. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Leroy Sané. Sané. Now with Kimmich. Michael Olise. Konrad Laimer. Olise. Jamal Musiala. Kane. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Good idea. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Michael Olise. Now, options are plenty. Konrad Laimer. Joshua Kimmich. Just the challenge that was required. Might lead to a chance. A real opening now. And that's a very good parry. High pressing and good high pressing. Mecha. And he takes on the shot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. What an important piece of defending. And dealt with it nicely. Guerrero. Well, he's certainly not alone. Sané. Flag raised for offside. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Girassi. On to Gross. And the shot. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Müller. Harry Kane waits. And he did what he had to do defensively. Mecha. Very effective pass. Well, offside, unfortunately. Olise. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And so the contest comes to a close, and it's Bayern Munich